Just making sure everything looks good. Hold on. Alrighty. Okay. Chat up. TikTok's up. Alright, cool. Get to playing the game. Also eating my dinner because I'm hungry. Don't mind me. I'm trying not to chew into the mic. Getting close, hopefully, to the end of the game.
Over here. The Isles are beautiful, aren't they? We thought you would arrive sooner. Did something happen on the road?
Yeah, absolutely. Already did all this, but that's fine.
Ah. They found out about Lilith.
How did you...
I've known since we met. Or suspected. I didn't think it wise to make an issue of it. We are fortunate to have Lilith's aid.
Are we now? Thara, be still. I'm not looking for a fight. Adriana is wrong about Akarat. That much is obvious. But you should have told me about Lilith.
Would it have changed anything?
It might have made me look less of a fool.
That's true.
So, what will you do now?
We must find the final piece of the blade. And Lorath believes it's here. He went east to search the ruins. Follow him. I will stay here to answer whatever questions Thara might have.
We're going to talk to Thara. Answer those questions.
You! The old man can wait. You die first! I have started to dream of the Horadrim. Last night they came to me. Bellies ripped. Bones broken.
The heck?
He wants them dead. I don't know why, and I don't really care. I kill them, and maybe I start dreaming my own dreams again. The beast knows the old man sent. We leave at dawn.
He
Well,
was
that's
tracking
interesting.
Lorath with this creature. Perhaps I could too. That's right. Stay right there. Stop!
You gonna let me get on now? No? Okay. I'll get a new mount. I'm gonna try out that new portal. Interesting. Okay. Let's see what we got.
Besides that thing scaring me half to death.
You seem plenty alive to me. More than its master can say.
Was this fellow tracking me then? Well, seeing as it hasn't torn my guts out yet, can't be too bad. Why not bring it along?
I do get a new mount.
Maybe. This land we stand on, the stories say Lilith and Inarius fought here, and they left a curse in their wake. I think it's the blade. I think it's here, buried somewhere in those ruins. Just got
okay.
to... Oh, damn me.
He really needs to be
If you need
resting.
help, the light will aid you.
Until we find that blade, I don't think the light will help much. Come on. The city was built around an old Colosseum, just southeast of here. That's where we should look first. The Ascari have tried to settle here for years. These homes, they were the most recent attempts. But the curse is in the soil. Crops wither, people starve. Foul things grow where nothing else will.
Man needs to be resting, but whatever.
This is the place.
That looks pretty bad.
I wish I could tell you. Most folk who come here don't return.
Of course not.
Best be on your guard.
And sir, you were sick. Whatever. Let's go, Laura.
The island has changed, but not this place. Lilith? I hoped never to come here again.
Oh.
Well, if she's talking, I'll take it as a good sign.
She's definitely more human than anybody gives her credit for. Alright, let's see. Oh, raw petals.
It was in the evening. The sky rained blood. Every angel, every demon, all were dead by my hand. All except Inarius.
Okay. Is this how they met?
Someone's blocked the way. Keep an eye out. I've got the door. Come on, you ass-begotten thing.
Need me?
No, I've got it. There we are.
Paragon 53. Which means I get that last little. Means I can finally unlock that. And I want to do Divinity. Oh, there's more. Ooh, wow. Okay. And I specifically unlocked the Divinity board. That's cool. Huh. That's pretty cool. I like that. Okay. Come back to that once I'm in the next level. I swear if this expansion ends with Laura dying, I'm gonna be pissed.
Anarius and I clashed in the skies above Scovos. I dealt him a mortal blow, and he fled here. The perfect prey. Or so I believed.
So this is how they met. Okay.
Another. Open. No time to waste.
He had baited me here,
Of course he did.
and I walked right into his trap.
By my mother's name. I was right. This is where Inarius banished Lilith to the void all those years ago.
I spent millennia in there,
always falling into the dark. At first, I feared I might one day hit the bottom. But as the years passed, as the decades passed, I prayed for the ground to reach me.
Damn. That's terrible.
I had a hunch. No one knew how Inarius banished Lilith, and no one knew how the curse began. Thought the blade might be our missing link.
Anarius was reckless. The blade was broken, a jagged edge where it should have been honed. To use it like this would always leave a scar.
Don't need to be refined then.
Maybe Rathma gave it to him.
No. Anarius stole it. What had once been a part of me, he used against me, because he could do nothing by his own power.
You know, every time Lilith's talking to you, you get this foggy look in your eyes. Damned unsettling.
That would be weird.
It's like staring history in the face, isn't it? No sign of the blade, though. Come on, let's keep looking.
Like Anarius would hide that better. I don't feel like he would just leave that out in the open. But apparently he did. Or is being guarded by something. This is obviously going to a boss battle. Oh, yep, there it is.
I have what you seek.
Of course you do.
He's here.
Come, take it.
I will.
This is his game then. Distract us with the blade, while he gets ever closer to the pools. He has not realized what it is truly capable of.
Oh. That'll be interesting.
There you are.
Kill the hand and take the blade.
It may be my daughter's, but in the end, it's only a bone. It won't make a difference.
I'll let you believe that.
How little he knows.
Quickly, the blade.
Okay, before we get into that, what did I get here? Cool. Always good to have more materials. Oh wait, that's better. Yep. Keep rating that item level. Alright, here we go.
The final piece. Meyrel gave her life for this thing. Gave her life for something bigger than herself and all the rest of us. A true Haradrim.
There she was.
Else. Sorry. Finally caught up to me.
It's all right.
He's feeling better, at least. Come on, let's get back to camp.
Swear to God, this better not end with his death. It's way too quiet out here.
It's like opening a present.
Yeah, here we go.
I knew this would happen. I saw how badly she wanted to believe Akarat.
Does she know where we are?
No, but scouts will find this camp soon enough. Adriana is on the move. She's not taking the confrontation lightly. You, Lorath, even Tyrael.
We're the enemy now.
Well, we've been worse before.
And to kill
Just
some
means we keep
Amazons.
moving.
You have the final piece of the blade, then.
That we do.
Reforging the blade will not be easy. It is the shattered bone of a demon. No simple smithy will suffice. But I have an idea.
Of course you do, Tyrael.
Not far from here is a Horadric vault. The first we ever built. And inside,
Oh, you clever man. There's a cube just waiting for us in there.
Oh, of course, the Roger
indeed,
Cube.
the vault is where we will forge the blade anew. Make your preparations. The old Horadrim certainly won't make things easy for us.
They never have.
Come. There is something I would ask you.
Every fortnight, Adriana and I went to her balcony. We would drink a bottle, share a poem or two. If I must face her on the field, I do not know.
Poor Thara. This game is testing a
Are
lot
you
of
ready to
loyalties. No. The Lorath.
Oh, nothing. Was imagining Nairo here. Meeting Tyrael. Matter in a way. She should be here. I mean, this moment should have been hers. Not alone, I hope. Wanted to finish that West March port. Figure this might be the last chance we get. One for you, and one for me. Cheers. Well, there is power in the movements of the sun and moon, but I reckon there's another reason.
There has to be.
The eclipse makes his promise of a new age feel like destiny, a sign from a higher power. Every time you look up and see it, the anticipation builds. Remember, this is all theatre to him.
It
And
is.
he knows what strings to pull to leave people holding their breath.
He's too much of a dramatic little bitch, frankly.
You have seen more of me than anyone else. More than Inarius, more than Mephisto, more than even Rathma. You killed me once. After all you have seen, would you do so again?
Ooh. Ooh, that's a tough question. Wow. Because even in the first part of the game, I didn't really see her as a villain, per se. Like, I knew she was. I knew she cared about Sanctuary. I knew she was misunderstood. So, I don't see her as a villain completely. But then now with this expansion, you really get to see exactly who Lilith is. She's not evil, which is weird to say. So, I think I'm gonna say I don't know. just thinking about like the paladin and being, you know, someone who studies and wants the light. I can just see it be more of like, after seeing everything, just saying, I don't know. I really don't know.
You are honest, at least. Perhaps I owe you honesty as well.
Be
I
nice.
see you. You are caught between the world you wish for and the world you live in, and you can choose neither. But in that, you remind me of my son, and I miss my son terribly.
She's still a mom. She's still a mom. Oh, that's crazy. All right, let's do this.
The Herodric Cube, an alchemical device created by Zoltan Kuhl. It is a thing of imbuing, combining, remaking. There are precious few of them left. Most were lost. The last few decades, they have been dark years for the Herodrum.
Question everybody wants to know: why are they always so silent?
I feared this question would come. The heavens have seen humanity in many ways. Sometimes a nuisance, sometimes a threat. But whenever they've involved themselves in mortal affairs, it has always ended in calamity. Now most of them are hoping you die out on your own.
All right, let's do this.
No time to waste then.
For the first time, it felt like we had a chance. A real chance.
This is not gonna end well.
Could still be dead come dawn, but wouldn't have been the worst trade.
The heck? Okay, that was it. Oh. And that was it. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's go, let's go.
Turn around, Mainlander. Mountain's awake. Whole town is leaving. You should too.
Keep moving! Take only what you need!
How far is the vault?
Less than a day's walk?
You people are going up the mountain? Now?
Yes, because we're crazy.
the first vault the Horadrim ever built. Now it's one of the last.
We'll find what we need there, no doubt. They call it Hephaetrus, after the Ascari hero. Mountain's always been a grumpy one, but not like this.
So what's going on?
Yes, we both have.
When?
When we were young and vibrant. Met Adriana on that trip.
The mountain is burning.
Perhaps, but we must reforge the blade, and the vault is our best chance. In all the history of the Horadrim, every attempt to deal with Mephisto has ended in disaster. If we can banish him to the void, it is worth any
Hi,
risk.
Star.
So, we'd best move now, before things get any worse.
Thanks for joining.
Let's go.
Some fall into the grave and some jump.
Okay.
Stay close. Beware.
Watch your flanks. Move as one. Only a single path up this mountain, and it's not likely to be easy.
Stay on guard. There shall be more.
It's a whole volcano.
Watch it! Rock's barely holding.
Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Behind me, now! I wasn't certain I could still do that.
But you weren't certain? But halfway up, the all this ended in a great ball of flame. Damn you two. Trouble!
Let's go. Oh, that's just molten lava. Almost there.
To me!
We've got you.
Oh, now it's suddenly sunny.
Look at that. Scott's on.
Is this your father's doing?
Lilith?
She jabbering in your ear again?
No.
She's not.
We should keep moving.
Why is she suddenly quiet?
Damn. The path ends here.
So what do we do now?
It was the only way I knew.
We'll just have to find another route. There. That tunnel. Might be a way through.
Let us be quick. The longer we remain here, the greater the risk.
Sounds good to me.
This way.
Bloody boots are melting.
Shall I carry you?
Hells. Would you?
Too ridiculous.
This ends now.
There you go. Come on.
This looks right. Who chose to build the vault here? Jared? Gibbon?
Cool.
Of course it was.
I strike you down.
I mean, only the Hadron would be crazy enough to come here.
I smell fresh air. We're getting close.
To me.
Keep at its flank. Choose your strikes.
Hold, my friends.
Here we go.
Shites. forces of creation in all their glory. We should leave as soon as we are able.
Okay.
Good. The vault isn't far from here. We press on.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, well, I suppose we have a way back.
Lilith is still being way too quiet.
I hear it. Druid, guide my hand. Hold fast.
It's such a long way up the mountain.
We made it.
There you go.
Get that door open before more arrive. Inside, quickly.
Like coming home.
We shall be safe here.
Tyrael, why you gotta go jinx it?
Here. This is it.
The door's sealed shut. Looks like your work.
I had to make certain no one would disturb this place. Lorath helped me break the seal. Something's wrong.
I could damn well see that. Keep them off us. What was that about?
I don't know. The way is open. Come.
As you get for jinxing it, Tyrael.
The Guardian. I forgot that monstrosity was here.
It will not harm us. The key
Tyrael,
is just ahead.
stop opening your mouth. I don't know why he keeps talking.
On your guard.
Were you gonna answer that question, or okay, there we go.
One of the Haradrim must have left a trap to ward off demons. Or the demon-blooded.
Seems like something you'd remember, Tyrael.
Yes, it does. The door has been sealed. Runic locks. 4 of them.
One for each Haradrim. Jared Kane, Ibn Fard.
Zoltan Kuhl and Talrasha. They would have left the keys here in case they were ever needed. Come, we start our search in the scriptorium.
Did they not tell you about any of this?
I was distant in those days. When you are ready, I will open the way.
All right.
You've seen the power of this land for yourself. Where better to make weapons against the burning hells?
That's fair.
They were the greatest thinkers of their time, but also unruly, unpredictable. I tried to temper them, to point them towards a greater good. But all of that is in the histories. I doubt I could tell you much more.
Never known Tyrael to pass off a good yarn.
Jared Kane's refuge.
What's that stone there? Be welcome to this place of words, Haradrim. Oh, the path is open. Let these scribes be your hand when you cannot hold a quill. They know our tongue.
Just Arcant.
They're speaking Haradric, and they don't like you much. Looks like a ward of some sort. What's written on the stones?
Jared was the one who devised the Haradric language. He hoped it would be a beacon for all those who followed him, and a way to safekeep our secrets.
He was Deckard's great-grandfather removed, or what have you. Deckard took after him, but Jared was a bit of a shady character, to be honest. There's this story about Jared. Apparently a plague rolled through his village when he was a kid. And where everyone else died, he and his family survived.
Okay.
Can't prove it, but I think he might have made a bargain with something bigger than himself. Got in over his head, got the Viserais' attention, and got recruited then and there.
A novel theory.
Blank.
Waiting to be inscribed.
Well, this is a scriptorium. Plenty of words to choose from. He was something of a recluse, wasn't he?
They all were, in their own ways. The only thing that brought them together was need. Terrible need.
From whence comes the water? That's an old Zani Sioux riddle, isn't it? Supposed to make their children think about the world. I think the answer is fire. To new.
Rasha would bring the others to task.
Avas.
Avaz.
It said hello.
Fire in their hearts, without seeing that they burn each other. But he is right to try. Too much is at stake. If I must force them to cooperate, so be it.
What becomes of us? Damn oblique. Cyril, you know it?
This is the wisdom of the Tarn. For all things end in winter. The answer is frost. Kidu.
Well, hold on. These are the elements of the Viserai, Jared's clan. Tanu, Urtu, Kidu. Fire, lightning, frost. There we are.
Take the sigil. That will be our key.
Hold fast.
We should return to the main chamber. Jared and I were never close. He did not trust me. But he is the reason the Haradrim remembers itself. The symposium, where Ibn Fahd taught the younger Haradrim. That smell.
Pipeweed. Fard had a habit. Strange looking thing.
Fahd's sigil must be in here.
That statue in the center of the room. I want to give it another look. Is this?
An illusion. These are the fractured peaks.
Oh, hells. That damn statue. I knew there was something it reminded me of.
They are coming. I need time. You have it. Our lives are yours.
Tal Rasha.
This may have been too great a risk.
A necessary risk. The vault shall be safe now. Those who hunt us will be forever lost in the forest.
Fard must have trained Haradrim in this place. Cyril, you alright?
Yes. I had not expected to see them again. Let's press on.
At times I wonder if I am the only mage here with a shred of caution. Tyrael presents us with 3 stones, Fragments of the World Stone itself. And who do we hand them to? Zoltan Kuhl. He is the most gifted transmutationalist among us, true, but the man reeks of ambition. And he looks at those stones like a wolf in a henhouse. I will be keeping an eye on him. The stone is prepared.
And he knows it. Rodrum, the Lord of Hatred, can see us only how he uses us. As his toys, his prey. Today, we become more than that. We become a threat.
They are here.
Be strong, my friends.
Why are they coming so slow?
They retreat to his side.
They know where the true fight will be. I pray for the people of this city.
That day was the first. The first time we imprisoned a prime evil. But it was not without cost. By the battle's end, the city of Abu Khair has ceased to be.
Tal, I hate to complain, but our last delivery of pipe leaf was abysmal. One breath, and such a painful fog descended that I became lost in my own chambers. For our next order, might we stipulate that the leaf be Chaldean in origin? Tal-Sarak is no substitute.
When you know your weed.
Your name is stricken. No longer will you call yourself Harodrim. To seek what the immortals have is to betray all we are. Bury him.
Please don't be afraid of me.
It is done.
They lost one of their own, not to death, but to a disagreement so deep it could only be resolved by expulsion. It changed them. The path is open. Come.
Perception is a knife with a bladed handle. To see, hear, smell, taste, touch, and sense all that surrounds us is both an incredible power and a path to the asylum. The Amoet mages understood this dichotomy, enough to teach us to wield perception, but precious little for putting it down. How I wish that I could.
Take the sigil.
Cyril, why those moments? Why would Fard preserve them?
I do not know.
Guess then.
Because these are moments every Haradrim will know at some point in their lives, losing everything, even in victory. Let us return. Even knew what people were capable of, but he fought for them all the same.
All right, next spot. That's a good question.
Of course.
What did you lose?
For a time, I lost my way.
That's why you left us. Went west.
So many people died in those years. The quiet, the hunger, the death. It became all there was. Eventually, it was too much to bear. But I found my way back, as we do. The workshop of Zoltan Kuhl.
Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Step carefully.
Thank you.
I do not know what we will find in here. Beware. Let nothing touch you.
Sultan bloody cool. He's the reason of Volt's trying to kill us. Not a doubt in my mind.
Tyrael has entrusted me with the Soul Stones. When I asked him why, he told me, the stones will show you. I took them to my chambers, hoping for even the smallest sign. But I was met with dark nothingness. I went to bed, frustrated, and a thought crossed my mind. They are nothing to my eyes, as I am bound by the rules of this world. These stones require one to see beyond what is there, to achieve true understanding.
Zoltan Kuhl. Always the idiot. Yep, that's the wrong way.
I remember how the days begin, but not how they end. I jolt awake, burned by candle wax on my hands, feeling like I've been teleported to an unfamiliar place. I've even begun to cover the cracks in my door with blankets, to conceal the flickering candlelight from the other Haradrim, namely Tal Rasha. I know he worries I'm working myself too hard. But once I can finally show him my work, he'll understand why.
Keep focused.
Tyrael,
Steady. Move!
we can outlast it. Just hold on.
right.
Fine. Let's get out of here.
There's the sigil.
I still feel like this is not going to be easy. Inactivity. I'm here. I'm over here trying to end my
I
life.
remember this room. This is where Kuhl performed the first experiments with the soul stones. He spent a month in here. Every day I came to watch his progress. And then lightning struck. The stone bled light. The vault shook. And when it was over, I could see his teeth shining in the dark.
Man, what's crazy?
Kuhl was the one who saw humanity's future, and the one who knew the cost of failure, stagnation.
Last vault. Or last part of the vault.
One more. Tal Rasha, the beating heart of... Get back!
Shite! Kill them before they scatter! What were you gonna say? Beating heart of the Haradrim. What was he doing down here?
Tal Rasha was learning to embalm living flesh. Flesh touched by the burning hells.
Ugh, poor sod. This is old growth. Been this way for a while.
The Fallen were sleeping last time I was here. One must have woken. Then it woke all the rest.
Maybe we'd better stop too.
No. No. That's exactly what Mephisto wants. We keep moving.
Tal Rasha's sigil is under bad filth. We'll have to cut our way through. Take it. Good. Let us leave. Now.
That was interesting. Okay. And now the robot wakes up.
Tal Rasha gave all of himself for the Haradrim, and I cherished him.
Well, that's all of them.
Laura, the Guardian!
Oh, but get in formation. Bring it down.
It's warding itself.
The sigils. The sigils will break the ward.
Go. Bring it in close.
We don't have a fifth. Whose ward is that?
It's mine. I can break the ward, but you must strike the final blow.
Do it, Tyrael.
Destroy it.
Oh, blasted thing.
The way is open. The cube is within reach.
Ooh, 900 holy damage is nice. Or 1000 fire damage. This is the holy damage. And it gives me 2 more potions. Cool. Love that. Alright. Let's get this stupid cube.
Untouched all these years. Have the pieces of the blade ready. Once we've prepared the cube, we'll need them. This was Tal Rush's hand.
Oh, yes. He couldn't stop shaking. He was so eager. Humble, too. Hopeful. But that was a long time ago.
You forgot.
Ah, yes. You remind me of him, you know?
Is my handwriting that bad?
Only sometimes. But it's more than that. Do you remember when we first met?
It's cruel to test an old man's memory.
You asked this old man how it felt to become mortal. No one else had.
I was presumptuous.
You showed me how to be human. That's how I knew the Order was in good hands when I left. And it still is. Look. We've shaped the blade that will banish a prime evil. What's wrong?
Crap. Where is Lilith? And why is she not helping?
Oh no.
You, to my side.
I'm not bad. I promise.
We must speak.
Clearly, because you've been silent this whole time. What happened to you?
You said you could handle this. And I have. Have you? Because I am not here by choice. What happened? My father was far stronger than I believed.
Shocker.
He is devouring you. And soon, there will be nothing left.
I am dying.
We have time yet. We must drive him out before he spreads further. Open the way. If we are cautious, we may avoid my father's gaze.
There you are.
So much for that.
Hells. Run. Burn him away. Nothing can remain.
Lilith.
Do not speak my name, mongrel.
Cease this. I want to tell you something. All your life, you've surprised me, daughter. You might be the closest thing I have to an equal. But I've never once been surprised by your children. Take this one. She wakes in a barn, your blood in her veins. A gift she doesn't want, from a being she can't understand. What is the first thing she thinks to do? She hunts you.
Here, quickly.
Lilith, your war is over. You looked inside me. You saw the pools. You know what your children will do to themselves. You waste so much time making up for their failings, and it will never be enough. Because they cannot be more than what they are, my daughter.
Silence!
Give up this vessel, or die with it.
He has barred the way.
Now, open it!
Enough.
Lilith!
She can't hear you. You would never outrun fate, you know. You're just another lamb.
Come say that to my face, you coward.
But do not fear. Your death will be swift. The dark comes.
Be silent. Survive.
To break you will only take a moment.
We will not win this. Quickly, to me! Run, child! I care not if you tire. You will run! The storm is still coming. Of course it is. We did not seal the breach. We did not drive him out. Look.
I need a one-handed weapon. Make sure I have the best sword on. Okay.
My father is bound to you through me. If you are to live, you must sever the bond.
Damn. Looks so good.
children a world and the strength to make it their own. And all I have to show for it is you.
Sever the bond.
Take your birthright and make this sanctuary yours.
My friend, can you hear me? Wake up. Easy there.
The hell?
What happened?
You fell unconscious and would not wake. Lorath went to find you aid. But you no longer need it, do you?
Hells. Lilith is gone.
I see. Join me. There are things to do before we depart.
Lilith didn't deserve to just die like that after everything
Intruders
she's
from
done.
the volcano. We must deal with them before we seal the vault. Be gone! I will channel the magic and restore the sea.
And he just stands there in poison.
I have forgotten what it was like to be an angel. Lorath does not know this. I try to recall, but it's like light dancing on the edge of a sword. Such a startling absence. But in that absence, I must look at what is left. So, what is left? Isn't it? To touch the divine and have it ripped away it is more than painful. It is bizarre. When we have the time, we should speak of this more. But for now, the blade is reforged. Let us find Lorath and end this.
Thank you, Tyrael.
Thank you.
This is starting to feel like home.
Lorath was headed for Celestia. If you follow his path, we may meet him on the road. Become their ruin.
Oh, the crows are surrounding again.
Look.
Ah, crap. He got hurt.
This is Lorath's.
He wouldn't leave it behind. Damn it.
I shall find another way. Go. Lorath can't be far.
Oh, crap.
Lorath?
The man never knew when to stop.
Damn it.
Damn fool. Like the rest of you.
And now you get to die.
Step away from him. A failure to the end.
Oh no, you gotta go. You gotta go. Yeah.
The Horadrim have become that which they swore to fight. It is my duty to end it. Akrat, grant me your blessing!
Hi, Tyrael.
Stand firm.
Tyrael!
Defend yourself. I shall hold back the tide.
All who stand against Akarat will meet Lorath's fate!
daughters of Athulua, defend your home! Our only salvation!
He only wanted to help you!
He was a broken man who could not tell his demons from his friends!
Said the woman who's a demon now.
I am Adriona, Queen of the Amazons, Keeper of the Isles, and I cast you back to the sea. Fall!
Damn it! He had finally found peace!
He chose this path. Akarat. Akarat.
I should see to Lorath.
No, no. Damn it.
Hochkil Mirko Lamlu. Lay down your arms, old friend. Your duty is done.
Duty. He gave everything he had for it. And this is his reward. Betrayed and murdered. Damned to eternity on the Tree of Whispers. And all the while, Mephisto laughs as we fall.
Lorath was the last of my order. Perhaps the one I knew best. He would tell us to leave him here. To ride out with your mother's weapon and drive it into Mephisto's heart. To save as many souls as we can.
The dead deserve nothing, while the living are in danger.
So he said. But we will bury him at least. We have what we came for. The blade. The cube. And now, we must gather our allies. Before the end. I will ride to Celestia. Meet me there.
Bittersweet victory. I knew Lorith was gonna die, I just didn't want him to.
Just don't leave me behind.
This damn game.
I know you, Amazon. You were with us in Athalua.
Aye, sir. Under Captain Tara's command. Being honest, it's good to see you both. Back in Athalua with the garrison, our queen sent orders to march them here for the eclipse.
Akarat's orders, you mean? What was Captain Thara's answer?
She didn't give one, but she sent me ahead to observe. The queen's forces stand ready for battle. Against what enemy? No one knows, but they've arrested the Oracle.
Where?
In the observatory at Spear Point. The disgrace of it.
The worst is yet to come. Scout, I must speak with Captain Thara. Take me to her. As for you, see to the Oracle and avoid violence. These Amazons are not the enemy, and we'll need every soul we can muster to move against Mephisto.
Except for the fact I just killed their queen.
What the hell are they doing back here?
You got a problem with me?
What are we still doing here? We need to join Akarat. And though I am fearful, I open my heart to your light.
Come along now, Seer. We don't want to hurt you. Can't you see what is happening? Akarat is turning us against ourselves. Please, you must help the Oracle. Put a stop to this insanity.
Halt! In the name of the Queen!
Please, Matron, let them speak. Time is short.
I don't care what you wish, demon. Akarat is the demon. He promises you salvation, yet Skovos burns. He preaches against hate, yet sows division. We are not divided. We stand with Queen Adriona. She named you our enemy. Where is she?
Adriana is dead.
What? You lie!
It was her fear that decided her fate. She used to cradle my head when I was a child, when the visions roared between my ears. Through the din, I'd hear her voice, so strong and yet so afraid for me. She was afraid for us all, for Skovos. Akarat took her fear and pressed it into his palm until it turned to hatred.
Silence!
She She chose him and he drove her to madness, just as he drives you now. You can still choose, sister. Let go of your hatred before he takes you too.
What? Is that?
The eclipse. It's happening.
Too late.
Our choices were made in the full light of day. Now our fate will be decided in darkness. Balanced on the tip of a blade.
For the Queen! For Akarat!
Their souls are lost. Only death will stop them. Bar the doors! Quickly! No! Why? Akarat!
Those doors won't hold. They'll get inside.
Get down! Through the breach! Kill everyone inside!
There's no end to them!
No! I see them coming! Hacking! Screaming! Ah! They're burning! A gift from Lorath.
The heck?
A scarred fire! Farah! Bastard of fortune, there you are! Get your ass down here! Is the Oracle alive?
She is! Lost in some vision, but her seers are with her. Safe for now.
Let's keep them that way! Everything went dark on our way here. But by their torches, I'd say half the Amazon Legion, all shouting Akarat's name.
Half? Where is Tyrael?
His fight is in Athenos. Right now, ours is here. Sister against sister. Follow me. We must push back the corrupted. Target their weapons. No mercy!
Not bad, I promise.
towers are splintered, but they should hold.
By his will!
Good. That's all the ballistae. The towers are finished. Now, we must deal with their captains.
Hold, sisters, hold! You our Queen Tara for this demon? To the death! Keep formation! I'll have your head, traitor! You do not deserve his mercy!
Walk with Ascara, sisters. May she forgive us. The observatory is ours. Let's see to the oracle.
Boiling seas, pools of black.
Oracle!
The pools break the surface. Atanos trembles. Old bones cracking, crushing, spilling hatred. His flock rush to embrace him. Blood in the waters. Black. Black. Black.
Akarat's miracle. Can you stop him? Do you have Lilith's blade?
I can, and I do. Thanks to Lorath.
Tyrael told me. We'll mourn the dead later. Go now and avenge them. I'll be right behind you.
Ooh. Where am I? I can't move my legs.
It's all right, Thira. We're at the observatory. Let's get you back inside.
By his will!
Feels like the whole damn island is about to turn over. I must find Tyrael. Get to the shore.
The servant of Lilith comes! Do not let them pass!
We're coming! We believe!
friends.
Akarat! Holy Akarat! Give us strength!
Light! Akarat, have mercy!
The hells are upon us! Push!
What are you doing? Flee from here!
We must get through to Akarat!
Break the barricade! Try that ballista!
The damn thing's in pieces!
Let's go! You're running to your deaths!
Akarat! Wait for us!
Mephisto has entered the pools of creation. His followers rush heedless to join him. Ah! The age of hatred dawns.
Tyrael, you're bleeding.
It's nothing. And we've no time to lose. Follow me.
They're gonna kill off Tyrael too? Are you freaking kidding me?
The way is blocked. We can't get to the shore.
For now, we fight. Well done, my friend. Stand back. Come, we press on. Temple of Union, sanctum of the pools. Humankind took its first steps on these stones. How dare he defile them? Mephisto and this? His corruption is spreading. We are running out of time. Stay out of their gaze. Keep moving. This way.
Please don't be afraid of me.
It is.
We must keep moving. The main stairs and his last line of defense. Move aside. We are here for your master.
You are not worthy to stand before him. Wrong. We chose to stay, knowing that we would never bathe in his pools of creation. We die here, so this wretched world can be reborn in hatred!
No! Strike them down. We shall not fail. Too late. The way to the pools has been sealed by Mephisto's filth. I can't let it end here. We've lost too much. I'm sorry, my friend. I see only one way through.
God damn it.
You must take it. You must move quickly once this is open.
Wait! Tyrael!
This is your birthplace. Take it back. Go. Plunge the blade into his heart. Send him from this world.
Damn it.
Hurry! To the pools! I can't believe we made it. We are saved.
Oh, Lord.
A lot of good people.
It's all right, my baby. We'll be with Akarat soon.
Before we get there, check on my Paragon. It's all come down to this.
We have to stop. Your leg.
Akarat will heal it. Take me to him.
Damn Mephisto.
We're coming, Akarat!
He's called the first pilgrim. The miracle is about to begin.
This is gonna be one crazy fight.
Hatred is the source of your suffering, bound to your soul from birth, from the moment your ancients awoke in these pools. Embrace your nature, and your suffering will finally end.
Alright, let's do this.
Lay your hatred down, that the waters may bring you into the light.
Mephisto! That's enough!
My dear friend, here at last, to save them.
But they come freely. exactly like you. You're so very human. Born to hate. Fun. Delicious. Dust. And I am hate. Daughter's trinkets. You impetuous fool. So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes. I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred. You are your mother's child. How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp. So much effort
That can't be it.
spent. Yet still, my waters rise. Wake up! Your mother is not here to pull you back to the surface. No choice but submission.
Oh, damn.
No power but what I allow.
try.
Have you forgotten the cost of defiance? Let me remind you
Oh, don't you dare.
how frail you are, how foolish, treacherous, pitiful. Your guardians, your Horadrim, sacrificed upon my altar, damned by their own futility. You can do nothing. Strike at me all you wish. This flesh means nothing. I am eternal.
Damn.
Be still. I plucked you from the wilderness, shivering in the dark. I made you what you are. Where is your power now? I am eternal.
Okay.
Here it is. Victory. So much effort. Simply to return where we began. You alone. Just as I found you.
You sacrificed everything,
but changed nothing. I will be reborn in hell. And you will be forgotten.
You're not going back to hell.
Damn. Material's alive.
Thank the light. You live. We need to get out now.
What's happening?
I don't know. Something offshore.
The temple is sinking. Shall we go and watch?
Upon the pyre, each Amazon ends. Faults forgiven, deeds remembered. Let her ash and bone join that of her sisters. At peace. At last.
Have you ever seen a storm just stop like that?
I've never seen a storm like that in my life. Raining like the end of the whole damned world.
Akarat! Akarat! Come back to us!
What happened to your miracle?
No, okay, so that may not get me another slot. I mean, it's a unique green, so I'm gonna put it on. Oh, and I am really not getting any gear.
It's over.
Did you see anyone escape?
Alright, still bonus kill one. Two justice skills, potion healing, cold resistance. is middle or practice week. Unequip that. Decrypt this. There we go.
To think, I thought so little of you that day in Themis. Yet here you stand, the maddest bastard I've ever known. What became of Akarat, Mephisto? Just before the temple sank, we heard a terrible scream, loud enough to stir the dead. Is he gone?
Banished, beyond the reach of this world or any other. But those who served him remain to be reckoned with.
What say you, Amazons? Shall we reckon with them? You have our answer. What is yours?
In victory, give honor to your dead. I will continue to fight, as Lorath would have, but not while his soul suffers. I must go to the Tree of Whispers, and grant him the rest he deserves, with a torch in my hand.
Oh. Burning the Tree of Whispers. That's crazy.
It is a stunt Lorath himself might have attempted, were we in his place. But it will take more than common fire to see it done properly. Meet me at the tree.
Where
Go
does it?
to him then, with all our love.
Where's it
We
gonna
will await you in Themis.
burn a primordial magical being like that? That's crazy.
Most of them scattered when they heard their prophet scream. We shall scour the isles to find them and bring them back to their senses. But an honorable death might be all we can give. I sent 2 of my best to take the Oracle back to Vision's End. With her sight and their spears, they'll make it there unscathed.
Tree of Whispers all the way over here. That's crazy.
The Whispers said someone would come for Lorath. A man who is not quite man. You must be Tyrael.
And you must be the witch he told me of, Thaisa. A shame to meet under these circumstances.
The tree has bidden me to stop you, but I will not.
I thought the witches of Hawazar served the tree unto death. Why the change of heart?
My service condemned many souls to suffer. Then it was my turn, on a slab in Mount Sivo. It seemed just. And yet, Lorath spared me. I have carried this debt long enough. To him, to the others. Let fire settle it.
Then we thank you, Thaisa. We'll go when you're ready, friend.
Fix these headphones.
Bring them peace.
Ooh. That's right, the serpent. That's important. The serpent's a big deal.
The great serpent is gone.
Oh.
Gone?
Without a trace. We can only guess why. But just before it vanished, I felt a clearing in the air. as though an evil weight had lifted from the chest of the world.
Okay.
Whatever it was, perhaps the serpent felt it too, and decided it was no longer needed here.
Interesting. Okay.
Some among us will mourn its loss, its knowledge. We witches have long benefited by serving the tree, as have you. But each benefit has come with a cost. My soul can no longer pay it. Of course I fear. Such change is violent and uncertain. We might endure it. We might not. But change must come.
Wow. Okay.
Whether prophecies prove true or not often depends on the reader. But indeed, you pierced hatred's heart, as Rathma foretold. Perhaps he who was bound in chains is Laura, and thus we were meant to set him free. I will choose to believe so.
Stay away, damn you!
Lorath's made a You cannot redeem him. He is ours.
Cannot be redeemed. Ours.
There he is.
Ours cannot be.
His soul is lost, in such pain. I will prepare the torch.
Sacrilege! You can't!
We only took what he promised, what was owed.
And what is Lorath owed? You have his memories. You know what he gave to protect this world, time and time again. We are indebted to him, beyond hope of repayment. Mercy is all we can offer now. And each of you will share in it. In Basul Bine. Take the torch. Set him free.
I keep thinking of that day I walked into his cabin. I brought him into this mess.
No one brings Lorath into anything. You know that. He made a choice, despite what it would cost him. Just as all Haradrim do. And I love them for it. has no right to exist. A world forever trapped between heaven and hell. She created this sanctuary, even though she knew that all of it, could be swept away at any moment. But she believed someone would choose to walk in her footsteps. Someone would stand in defiance of fate itself and protect this fragile world. You could call it madness. I call it hope.
I always let the credits play, even if I don't read them all. A lot of hard-working people made a game that I just enjoyed, so want to make sure they get their credit. That was good, though. Let me stand up and stretch. Damn, that was good. Wow. That was so good. I can't stop smiling because of how good that was. So, I really enjoyed that. That was peak cinema, as they say. Right? Probably. I just hated to see that Lorith had to die, though. He definitely deserved better. But I kept seeing it the whole time. I was like, this sucker's gonna die. He's not sitting down like he needs to. Kind of want to create a new character and play the Warlock now, but I'm just getting to the end game, so I probably should build up my Paladin a little more before I start over again. That was another tough death, too. And then your character saying the same line that Laura said after Vigo's death. That got me. Right, they knew what they were doing. I'm actually still just surprised that we burned the Tree of Whispers because I didn't think that was going to happen. So we'll see how they give us endgame rewards now. My first thought was, they're really going to go ahead and just burn a form of primordial magic? Sure, that's fine. Okay. So many people work on these games, it's ridiculous. This was good though. I'm just curious if they're gonna have any other expansions. At this point, Diablo 4 does feel kind of complete. Well, we'll see. Okay. I wonder how they're gonna expand it, because I remember with Diablo 3 doing the story with Malthael. Forget what it was called, but that was a pretty good expansion. I enjoyed that. So kind of the similar vein of like we have a complete story now with Diablo 4, so give us something like really cool to expand into for Diablo 4, and like now the story is complete. My theory is Diablo is actually out there somewhere because they dropped the fact that Mephisto was fearful a lot in this expansion. So that just makes me feel like some way, somehow Diablo is being reborn in hell and he's about to emerge again. I'm actually kind of excited too that they're not going to rush Diablo 5, because me personally, I feel like the beginning part of Diablo 4 was rushed. I didn't care for it as much as I did Vessel of Hatred and Lord of Hatred. And I think that was probably a reaction to Diablo Immortal and how they handled that launch. So they were rushing out Diablo 4 to give people what they wanted. A lot of people for one legal team.
This is starting to feel like a home.
You think he would really cast us down to hell? I don't know. Having... He's, if I remember correctly, basically ripped in half. It'd be interesting if they bring Anarius back. Yet he's clearly a villain. So he regressed making Sanctuary, and despite having, you know, all those fanatics around him, and then now because he believes so heavily in the prophecy, and you or your character was the one that actually fulfilled said prophecy, if he is still alive, it'd be interesting to see how that plays out. I was very surprised when they killed him in the first part. If they go that route, though, showing that angels, because they've already showed angels can fall to human, could they fall technically to a demonic form? I was kind of hoping that Lilith was going to become some sort of like angel demon hybrid, because she's not evil. Like they made that very clear in Lord of Hatred that she may be rough and she may be tough, but she's not necessarily evil per se. It'll be interesting. It feels complete, but there's a lot of unanswered questions as well. So be interested to see how they tackle what's next. Let's see. When did Vessel of Hatred come out? Vessel of Hatred came out 2 years ago. So maybe we'll get something in a couple years. Ooh, did she? See, now that makes me want to play the original campaign all over again. I think she did. I think you're right. Yeah, no. There's a lot more they could do. It's not over. There's too many unanswered questions. Right. And I just thought him exploding meant like he was gone, like there's no coming back. But when you think about it, the demons, when they die, they're reborn. Like you can't necessarily kill demons. So why wouldn't angels be the same way? But clearly heaven doesn't speak to him anymore. So if he's banished from heaven, where else could he go to be reborn? So that is an interesting theory. I can see that working if they did that. I mean, he's already crazy, so being reborn in hell with his memories intact or sort of jacked up, and then finding out he's not the hero he thought he was, it could be similar to how Malfell fell in, God, I don't know why I can't remember the expansion. But became, the Angel of Death, so it could be similar to that, but then obviously taking it a step further because of him being reborn in hell. I could see that. That'd be cool. I'm not gonna lie. I like that idea. Development babies. It could, but they might do something else. It's pretty stacked though with classes already as it is, so it'd be interesting to see if they did do another expansion, what class it would add. I was surprised they added 2 for this one. Alright. There we go.
Well, my friend. A welcome sight indeed, after everything. Come.
Okay.
I have something to show you.
Explain to me why there's still a Tree of Whispers thing over here. Huh. Okay.
It ought to be. I've carried this scrap of parchment since I first came to Sanctuary. It's as complete a map as I could manage.
Impressive. What are the pins?
Corruption, incursions, the tides of hell. All that Mephisto has left in his wake. All that we must now contend with. The war for Sanctuary is far from over. Me? Well, my injuries are healing, slow but sure. The medic has said I should stay off my feet and rest. But I suppose Lorath rubbed off on me. When I'm working, I'd swear I can hear him grumbling in my ear, questioning strategies like he's still with me. Like all the rest.
Poor Tyrael.
Thank you for asking.
Okay. Okay, that's cool.
Mephisto cut deep wounds into these islands. Wounds that still fester with the remnants of his hatred. Yet you'd be amazed by the Amazons' resilience. Despite all they've suffered, they are regrouping. Training fresh recruits. Gaining ground.
No doubt thanks to Thara.
A rare soul, that woman. One in 100 generations.
Tyrael's got a crush.
And Skrovos is fortunate to have her.
Tyrael's got a little crush. Alright, let's check out this war plans table.
Come, let us plan our next move.
Okay.
Go. I will see you again soon.
Where's the cube? There it is. Good for right now. Cool, like I could take you right to it. Alright, let's see.
The daughter's traitor.
An upgrade to cosmetics would be nice. Ooh, okay, yeah, no, I could definitely see some better pigmentation options. That'd be pretty cool. That dude died way too quickly. Okay. New hairstyles would be nice too. If Baldur's Gate 3 can give us a plethora of hairstyles, they can definitely give us more. Okay. Am I not in the Helltide anymore? I don't think so. Okay.
Demon's hair is strong.
I found a chest. I love the perfect teleporting straight from the map. That's nice. Just gonna go ahead and salvage everything.
Hail victory, and many more to come.
Ooh, what's the shield? I would need to have Blessed Shield. Okay, what other quests do I have? Ooh, the Echo of the Blessed Mother. I heard about that. I haven't done Fills of Hatred on this. Another time.
curse this place. I'm being followed.
By who? reason. Means I lose that glyph. Damn it. Wow, way to miss. 2 seconds left. Whew. Yeah, okay. It's, and I generally don't always do end game when it comes to Diablo. It's a lot of, it's a grind. Like that's just the reality of it. It is a grind to do like end game level stuff. I mean, more power to the people who are able to do it. But sometimes I'm just like, man, that is a lot. Okay. Just upgrading the one I have slotted right now because there's no point in upgrading anything else. Alright. I wish I had been able to beat it without, you know, dying. That'd have been nice. It is what it is. Alright. Next section.
others are likely still about.
Get that one. There's one. That's one. There's one. Get that one. That's one. There's one. That's one.
We've accomplished much, but always more to be done.
Oh, that wasn't the deeper vault. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, what is a fortress, isn't it? I'll be here, swinging away.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
Alright, I might want to try a different build since I have Blessed Shield now. But before I do that, let's work on my Paragon. Let's see. How do I salvage this? Not the bliss, but the runes. Okay. Where do I find a charms craftsman? No, so it's the Haraja cube. You only do 3 at a time? That's crazy. Okay, how do I go back once I select them? I have to have 3? Okay. Whatever. Okay. Use my freaking keyboard. transmute. See, the tree whisper still has points. What the heck? I thought they were done. Okay. Alright. Let me see. Let's go to icy veins. And then get them paladin boots. Alright. Let's do a blessed shield leveling build. Let's go back a second. Oh no, too far. Plus the shield paladin build. Open that up. Skill tree. Okay. Trying to see the actual build. Build introduction. That's great. But I want to see the actual, like, points. Okay. Instead of doing the end game build, let's do the leveling build. Allocation, skill points, there we go, okay. You want Clash, and then Blessed Shield, and then Define Sora, Resolve on Clash. Unstoppable, Defiance Aura. Do Rally. Crusaders March on Clash. Cast speed on Blessed Shield. Stand up bonus healing on the Defiance aura. Duration on rally. Holy light aura. Interesting. Okay. Punishment on clash. Shield of Justice on Blessed Shield. Right up prayer and Defiance aura. Cost reduction on rally. Additional targets on Holy Light aura. Aegis. Words of Rejuvenation on rally. Potency. Unstoppable Aegis. Alright, Mercy on Holy aura. And then damage reduction on Aegis. Stay resolute. And max out Blessed Shield. Alright, Thorns and Defiance aura. Impunity on Aegis. Oh, this is a Thorns build, okay. Max out Defiance aura. And then Holy Light aura. And then Aegis. And then more for rally. Wow, okay. I'll confirm. Love it. And then, what's the bar? I'll put Blessed Shield here. Put that Holy Light aura. Holy Light aura. Rally. Defiance aura. Holy Light aura. We don't have Condemn anymore. And then Aegis. That's right. It is switched to Juggernaut.
May the light go with you.
Okay. Head on back. All right.
Please don't be afraid of me.
Help! Please!
Not sure if I like this build. Let me go finish this and jump off. I'm playing for, what, 4 hours? How is the Tree of Whispers still standing if I quote-unquote burned it? No, it is burned. Huh.
It is done.
Interesting. It's one of those you can't really destroy this. Oh, I have enough Nightmare Dungeon keys. So let's just get rid of. Okay. Well, interesting. The Tree of Whispers still technically exists. It's burned, but it's still operating, which is interesting. Surprised they're not really touching on that.
Help, please!
Oh, my game is glitching.
Seems kind of scary.
You saved my life.
A hard-fought battle indeed.
Albiir, swinging away.
Now then, where would you begin? Very well. That settles it.
Have to find the ring, but how to get there? Oh, yes. I was devastated to hear my uncle perished in Gulran. But he always told me I would inherit his ring, should anything happen to him. I'm afraid I'm little used defending myself, but if you could take me to search the ruins in Desolation's Reach, I'd be most grateful. My family used to have a home there, and he buried it for safekeeping. Bit of a paranoid old man, really.
I'll meet you there.
Oh, thank you. I do hope it's still there. It would mean so much to me.
Figure out how to activate the nightmare dungeon. I forgot how. How to activate nightmare dungeon. Open inventory, go to the consumables tab. And right click on a nightmare sigil to activate it. I don't think I have any sigils. Ah, yes, that's for the other type of dungeons. Okay.
My savior.
Oh, I like surprises.
Bless you. Wouldn't have made it without you. Wouldn't have made it without me.
put this at the chest.
Hail victory, and many more to come. Chart the course. Where do we strike?
Okay. Yeah, it's upgraded now. I can do more.
Fight well, my friend.
Oh, can I not gather any more orbos? Okay. So then we go to Kyoshan.
It feels like we're always moving on.
Need something for it? Came apart nice.
Okay. Let's go talk to. Alright.
Now it seems, not fair bit of magic in that one. Whole battle of fair bit of magic in that one.
Let's check it out. Let's see. Nope. Nope. No, I definitely don't want to change the shield.
Huh.
Alright. Let's keep going with the flail.
Very nice. Whole battle of fair bit of magic. Not much, is it?
Let's swap that one out.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Then we go back to Timus. And grab the others. And then once I grab all those Orbos, I'm gonna go ahead and log off. Oh, I'm good for the day. I've been playing for almost 5 hours. Alright, cool. Alright, well. As always, thank you to everyone who joined my stream. Appreciate y'all. And it's been a wild ride finishing all this, so now it's just endgame. Now it's just grinding, so we'll see. Might create another character, maybe get the Paragon 100 and then create a Warlock just to kind of see how that works out. But as always, y'all, I'm a coming author. Thank y'all for getting caught up with me on my favorite media. And God send the same. I'll catch y'all later.